Hello, everyone. How's it going? Thank you for joining me on another live stream. This is Sirebolt. Hope you have a great day. Hope you're having a great day and hope I will bring some joy to you. Today we're going to continue where we left off and try to discover what they're going to do to Ishgard. Is the Holy See going to maintain control over their people because of fear and war to make them loyal to the Holy See? Or it's time for finally change in Ishgard? Let's go see. Let's go see what happens.
House for Tempstart says.
How's everyone's day going? Ooh, some new pants.
Alphino says, but how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed.
Lucia says you are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance.
Which house is going to support us?
Alphino says you speak of one of
Huh?
the other high houses.
Hey, Coney. Thank you for the follow. I'll check out your Discord afterwards. Thank you.
Lucia says precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in
Revolutionaries. People know a revolutionary people and let them be?
It was these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe.
Alphino says, but of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sarah Merrick's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare.
Lucia
So it's gonna be
says, my hope, Master Alphino.
So our house,
And Cyber
the revolutionaries, and the heretics. We're gonna fight the Holy See.
As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warm welcome.
They're like, this is a trap. They just want to take us into the open.
Alphino says very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries, and make our case.
Lucia says my thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside?
Estinian says the dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves.
Alright, so we have that group covered.
Alphino says how very wise. Cyber, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Kataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries.
And everyone from the lower levels, they also want to stop this war. They're the ones who always get hurt first. Hey Lily, how are you? I poke you back. How's your day going, Lily? Let's see. Are you gonna meet me at the tavern? The Forgotten Knights. Oh, this guy was here last time. He must be in the pretty same level, I believe.
Tataru says Cyber, Alphino. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you.
Do you have another outfit reveal today, Lily?
Alphino says, and you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Tataru says Gibralont and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left.
Huh.
No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey?
We done it. We took down the dragon.
You're not serious. What was Sir Americ thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use.
Why? They're just drunkens?
The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
Alphino says a queer moniker if ever I have heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below.
Question the residents of Birmingham. I feel like that's a real place. Birmingham? Somewhere in the UK. Down here? Oh, they're gonna throw a snowball at me. You see? Barely missed. You missed. Do it again. You missed too. You missed too. You see, they're really trying. Too slow. Hit your friend. He hit his friend.
Broomrat says I don't know a goddamn thing about the
Oh god.
but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you.
I'm getting pummeled. I'm getting pummeled. When's the last time I've been in a snowball fight?
Broom Elder says, eh?
Probably when I was like
Speak up. I can't hear.
12 or something. Such a long time ago. No, and we asked him, and he's too deaf. Great. Our remaining hope. Who? Where? In here? Up there? What is this? How do I get in there? Must be a fancy person. They're not on the lowest levels. How do I get there? Did I miss it? It's on this level. Jeez. This is like right here. There it is.
Broom Starveling says a mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here.
A blue butt, that's what they call you? But the reality is all you guys are royalty. There's no high houses. But that was no luck. No one wants to talk to a stranger.
Alphino says not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever.
It's gonna take a while before this revolution starts. Ooh. There we go. Some nice armor.
Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gibralont knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others.
Forgotten Knight? Gilbert? I have no idea who that person is. Or even higher. Hey. Goblin. Where? Oh, inside the Forgotten Knight. Any roulettes today, Lily?
Gibralont says you know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips.
Is it every day or like once a week where you could do it? Nope. Oh, you can do it every day. Oh, okay. But I don't feel like doing it today. Okay. Then I hope I can entertain you today. And definitely thank you for the shirt. It is cold in here.
Discretion, cyber, that's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me.
Uh-oh, what now?
There's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs.
Fresh herbs? How much fresh herbs would it take to pay back his debt? And I also want to change my minion. And this cool that hangs on his neck. Minion. The Onion Knight haven't seen him a bit. We are in Ishgard, so it's only appropriate. Let's get that herbs. Now, in the pillars. Where in the pillars? Oh, in the market. So I guess the person who owes the money is a vendor.
Hulking Hunter says, so you're Gibralont's errand boy?
Eh?
Good. How's he doing? Same as always?
Oh, look at this guy. Hey, no small talk. You know why we came here.
Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year.
No better than her? Money. Next time, pay your debts. No, who am I kidding? It's a struggle. Imagine finding herbs in an ice wasteland.
Gibralont says, well, you going to hand them over or not?
Hey, take your herbs. Now give me the information.
This ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share.
That's how I'm gonna get the information. That was nice. Nope. Nope. I like the extra spikes on that one. But this color is more favorable. Noble's indiscretion.
Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who
Oh God.
this blend. Hyritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle?
Is that a code for something else? Is she the leader? Or knows the leader? Deliver the twice smooth wine to Herta. Herta. Over here. Just another day, the people. Oh, what's going on? Is someone bothering her? Oh no.
Hyritha says yes, I am Hyritha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you?
This is my introduction. Here, have some wine.
I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron.
Baron?
He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but
Oh
take
no.
advantage. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hire made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets, like so much refuse.
So she was a servant to someone. And the guy took advantage.
Returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance.
No damn. But what does that have to do with anything? Why did he tell me to? Is he the child? No. He's too old to be the child of her.
Lot says so the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root.
Yep.
Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the women and children who live it, though.
Yeah. What is this? Where is this going? Is that also his history?
Appreciate wine from time to time. Kate Giraldo, for example. Surely you've heard of him. No? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituality.
The monk who
If
drinks.
there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him.
There is a famous painting, I believe, of a monk who drinks. Even a subreddit. Down here. Is there another exit? Oh, it's if this it goes down. Damn, that guy. I don't believe this is the way. On this floor? Ah, that guy. You know, pretty sly for a
Sir,
monk.
a gift? For me?
Enjoy, priest or monk.
This scent, how reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace.
Damn, everyone knew her.
Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man.
I have a feeling that this is gonna lead back to Iceheart.
It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself.
Start fending for himself, so they know who it is.
Days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind,
No,
staring out.
Iceheart has white
seeing
hair.
her mother's face in the mists.
Then who could it be? Okay, to get back, we have to go that way. Or we could just take a shortcut. Wow. Be better, they have a Ishgard right in the bar. No drunk driving.
Jiverlock says, she was a remarkable woman, Cyber. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end.
But you guys all share. Almost everyone is part of the royal family. Or the
Legacy of
12.
Parents, Cyber, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own.
So she's the one, the daughter. This guy has high hopes for me. Where are they falling from? Like I'm jumping off, but I don't get it. I'm not getting no damage. From here, maybe. Brooming, starving.
Rune Starveling says still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific?
Ruby red hair and raven black hair. Raven black eyes and ruby red hair. It's not red hair, it's black hair.
Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you because you asked nicely?
Ah, crap. Wait, did I get it right? I did ask nicely. Give me a chance. Ruby eyes and black hair, so that's what she looks like. Where is he?
Alphino says, have you made any progress, Cyber?
I know what she looks like. That's as far as it goes.
So our mongrel was born of an Alazen nobleman and a Hyuran maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us mayhap, we need only remain vigilant.
We stop everyone with black hair and red eyes.
There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tataru.
Hey Bruce, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Speaking of which, where is Tataru? She. Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly. Cyber, I have a premonition this is not going to end well.
Uh-oh. She was in the lower level, so wonder what's gonna happen to her. No, maybe she has luck. Maybe she'll go find her on the first try. What was that? I have paint on me?
You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru.
She was just here. Up. Where? Hiding behind the snow. Where is she? Oh, up there. That's a stretch saying that this is part of the circle. Oh. Cutscene. Where is she? You see her?
Around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either?
Oh no, they took her. Oh. You okay?
Tataru says you are. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're after her?
It says wait, down there. Isn't that Tataru?
We have to come to the rescue.
Are chasing her. Quickly, Cyber, after them.
Wait, watch what you guys doing.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Doing the biggest mistake of their life.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out the house 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
You don't need to panic.
Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh, there she is.
Hilda!
There is ruby eyes, black hair.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
We heard you revolutionaries. Want to do something about it now?
Hilda says before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Night, say.
Really? I don't think that's that private, but if you say so. Hey, who's that? Hey, this was a private conversation. That way. Everyone grab a nail. We have a long talk. 59? Oh. Oh, thankfully I'm that level. Don't tell me I'm gonna fight her now. Oh, she is getting the nail. A barrel, please. Everyone must exit. Well, including him. This really is a private. But she has a gun on her. Put your weapons on the table. No one gets shot.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Yeah.
What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
The old bastard! For heresy!
It's just simple. That's a great insult.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
Uh-oh. Who is it? Oh, he dead.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Come for a rematch. Yeah, that was creepy as hell.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats. Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
This guy.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes.
No.
He'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh, she started blasting. The normal shield. It's gonna go away.
Simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Hey, you're not going by yourself. You know, we were gonna attack them either way, so. Here they come. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, my trance makes me, in the time where I'm waiting for my summons to come out, I'm even more stronger. What are you trying to do? Easy work. And you know, the winner is the just.
A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
No way he avoided that. Damn. Like a grasshopper.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Very true.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Not really. It's temporary.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Oh, great.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
So where is the battlefield going to be? On the streets? In the pillars? The foundations?
Hilda says, let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right?
Mongrel.
Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine.
Damn.
Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Heinart.
Our house?
But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting.
We're just gonna go now? I guess so. We're all here, might as well.
We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that, nonsense. Lucia says if not you, then who? Hilda says you Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Americ's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavens Ward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom. Slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop.
So it was a trap. Because now without the knights, the church has all the power.
Horshaven says, but the Heavens Ward's scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise.
Hilda says a fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan?
Guns blazing.
Says we must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. Hilda says, and what makes you think I have friends in high places? Lucia says you would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault.
So they're just gonna be the distractions.
Of an attack to get a
soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act.
Lucia says, can it be done? Hilda says, can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not
We just have to do it in that time.
Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this.
Alphino says then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account.
Lucia says, and the Lord Commander granted his liberty.
Alright, Lucia, it's time.
Everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Americ and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties.
Both of them seem very hard.
Estinian and I will make ready to reach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light, together with Lord Herchefin and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavens Ward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the jail.
Okay, so we're a distraction, but also the main force. Oh boy. We're gonna be surrounded at the end.
Secure the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us if all goes to plan. We shall rejoin you with Sir Americ and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what must needs be done.
There's a lot of faith in Hilda. Tataro. Okay. It's time. Any better gear? We have some new gear. More Kinshina. Let's see. A change. We have some gear from Lily still. It's time to move on. But we'll never forget the gift of Lily. Okay. Looks slimmer. This is very flattering outfit. You ready?
Temple Knight Squire says the others are in position. Master Cyber. I will send word once you and your party have entered.
The vault. It is time. Do you want to join me, Lily? Okay, I'm waiting at the vault. Are you doing something with your retainers? Sounds good. If you need time, that's fine. I could do something else in the meantime. Ah, almost fell. Let me see this. 12. Look at that size of that sword. I think Sir Ermic has that sword. Let's see. Yeah. We gaze upon the land as we wait. Let me see. Do we have to change anything? Actions. Astral flow. We're very close to this one. I guess that will change our Dread Worm trance effect. Action change to Death Flare. Yeah, not sure which one that does. Rolling 5, huh? No, at this point, we're gonna need to manage our MP because MP costs 400. Yeah, that's gonna take a toll. Unassigned. List of actions that cannot be assigned to a hotbar. Astral Impulse, Astral Flare. I guess this is the one that this is my AoE, but that only happens when I'm under trance. And there's a ton, holy. Wait. It was a level 2? Wait. Huh? What's the difference between this? Create a barrier around you, absorbs damage, totaling 20% of this action can be this. Oh. That's just what he does. I think that's all. Pet. Stay guard. Roll. A level 70 trance gets a boost. Lily's here. I think. Or at least in the server. It is the vault. Oh. We are both side classes from Arcanist. Hey Lily. And you're the DPS. Nice. I think we're ready. I like the little bubbles. It looked like you were an NPC talking. Nice, we got everyone. The boat. We've been inside the boat before. There's never been this yellow. It's been a while since I was a scholar. Uh-oh, this is definitely fortified. Oh, what the? We just got a naked guy. Wow. It looks really cool when I'm in trance. My moves. Is this synced? What is synced? At least to level 58. Nice. There it is, the first night. No, you almost sent me out. What? He could go fight himself. Witness fee. No, no witness fee. Oh. What? Oh. Oh my god, I'm low. Oh my god, I'm low. When was there? Oh, nice. I got you. Was I the one to revive you? That's all I care. I feel pride. No, she's sprinting ahead. It's okay, Lily. We're having fun, and this guy is really running ahead. I guess he triggered all of them. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know she triggered these guys. The fallen hero. Hey! Get away from me. Where's our tank? Where's our tank? What? I was like, why are they targeting me? The tank died. Oh, we have to climb all this way? Alright. Do we have everyone? Where's Lily? There she is. Are we ready? Rawr. Acting like they're... Ooh. Oh, that's why. I forgot to summon. At least got my lemon break. Now we could take him in here. What? Whoa. I guess that was someone else's limit break. That was really cool. Look at this fancy cathedral. Are those chess pieces? What in the world? We finding some chess pieces now? Which one goes down? The white went down first. Oh. Uh-oh. He has a voice line. He's dangerous. Hey, why me? What the hell? Yo, this church is cursed. Ah! Uh oh, they're working with the. Thanks, Lily. They're working with the Asians. Oh. Gather. One more. We will meet again. Yeah. Oh. I don't wipe like last time. We're going to have those 3 people on you. Watch out, Lily. One more. Easy peasy. No. Oh, good call. Nice. Oh, they're upstairs? Downstairs. Upstairs. Oh, they're gonna wipe it. We're not there soon. Hey, face to face, huh? I'll take you face to face. Yeah, this church is haunted. Oh. Now, who's left? We lost last time. You want to go again? Where's this power? This is gigafication power. Alright, I'm ready.
Filthy rats!
Oh. Oh. I guess I was supposed to avoid them. I thought there were enemies.
And now the final cut.
Jeez.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged.
Okay, so I just stand in the middle of them. Oh my god. Wait.
Sickness must be purged.
Jesus.
Sickness must be purged.
Oh. His outfit is so funny. He doesn't need no defense. Just attack. Pass. Oh. Did have fun, but he left before I could reply.
Our power! How can this be?
Maybe I shouldn't have passed or nothing.
Fall back!
Who's coming? Is that Sid? Oh no, they're trying to escape. We can't let them escape. Shoot it down. Get the mana cutters. What'd they do to you?
Father, please!
Father.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Who's that? You better not.
Look out!
Oh wow. That's really strong. Hey, you better hold on. Oh my god. No! Who the hell is he? Oh, this guy.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Our dearest friend, the one who saved us from Yuda when we needed it most.
Lord Orchefort!
I was hoping he'd stay behind for we could avenge him. Dave, we're here right now.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
No. What? Hang in there. We'll find someone else.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
His father, his family. Oh my god. How could that happen? I was wondering where he was the last one. Because 3 escaped, the only 2 were there. Damn. Yeah, we lost one family. Or not family, but unfortunately. The princess, I thought. The Sultana, I thought was the first one, but it was actually our dearest friend.
Temple Knights Choir says I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Temps Manor.
Now we have to tell the father about this? He succeeded a bit. At what cost? Hey Lily, is that your new minion? Or a summon? They're both shining. Let's see. Let's see what he has to say. Where's the shard?
House for Temp Stars.
Oh.
Others are. Please enter, Master Bolt.
It changed. It's not welcome like always. No. Now I have to tell him what he done for me and how I couldn't protect his.
Please.
Oh no.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
No, no. Now, where would he go?
When all others had forsaken us, Lord Horshafen took us.
Yeah.
Our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights.
His legend now lives on. Whoa, that trial jumped my experience like crazy.
We must press on with our mission. Kataru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight.
Oh, she's still looking. She's still looking for the information about the scions.
Let us go and speak with Sarah Emmerich, Simon. I worry for his well-being.
Yeah, he was injured. What did he do to him? Were they trying to get information out of him? Where? He's back to where he belongs.
Temple Night Guard says an audience with the Lord Commander? Yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well.
We're the close save of Eilis. of allies now. Oh, what? You gonna see what happened to him? Oh, yeah.
The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr.
Ratatoskr.
They might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
An endless war.
Slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained.
He was
Their one
super
step
powerful.
was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
But what about the other eye?
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
No.
Nay,
So what you doing is something different.
see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
The one that he created.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, Countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
The dragon is dead. The war is over. There's no more fighting needed.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Be held strong. He didn't give us up. Only suspicions. That's all they found.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
Of course, everything that transpired.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
Yeah, nice eye in HD.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Ser Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
If they had that power, they could have...
Called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
It's the eye.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Primals. They all became primals.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
This whole nation is filled with primals.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
Aziz La.
We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Heaven's Ward? That's a place? A thing?
Emeric says Master Bolt, Master Alphino, I, Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Just 3 people.
Alphino says our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Emeric says your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies you perpetuate. No more.
I shall pursue him to end of the world, Emmas. Life for death, I have what he did to her. That's still his father and an archbishop.
Thank you, Simon. I have heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest.
We do need him alive. At least to tell the people that this guy is a man, not a primal, not someone to be worshipped too.
Then Simon and I will stop them. Emeric says that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering.
High Houses and their maneuvers. It's like the Syndicate.
Difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Bavarian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come.
Ravonian needs to chill.
Astinian says you may ever count on my lance, Sarah and Mary. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde.
Lucia says if I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop.
Where would they escape? It has to be a place that they could defend.
Alphino says very well. With me, Cyber.
Do they have another outpost? You say you want a revolution.
Lucia says the Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby.
Oh, right.
Sure enough, Lady Lynette informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts.
Alphino says
Where the big ship is.
somewhere in the Sea of Clouds.
Lucia says or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hainat has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain.
We have both.
Alphino says I think we both know the perfect candidate, Cyber. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Sky Steel manufacturer.
Lucia says I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention.
Best of luck then. Be safe. We'll rejoin when it's time to capture the Archbishop. Now, the steelworks. How far away is it? I like this minion, but the other one at least landed on my shoulder. I could see a little better. So let's change the minion. Steelwork. What do you guys think of the story so far? Interesting, right? Once one of them learn how to become a primal, everyone wants to become a primal now. They just need worship, that's it.
Sid says, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you been getting up to lately?
Do you want to hunt the Archbishop?
Alphino says,
Oh no.
Have you? I hardly know where to start.
A good friend too. Oh no.
Sid says, he was a good man.
Very good.
Alphino says, Sid, have you ever heard of Oz's Law? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. Sid says no, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Cyber, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the Ultima weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Alphino says as if we needed another reason to pursue him.
Can't let his hands on that.
Sid says, well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart.
Well, it's pretty quick of him.
Hey, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon I was due to deliver you into it.
It's true. Whenever we're in our clouds, we needed his help. When should we do the class quest?
Alphino says into the fire. In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plan.
Wow, this place is loud.
Pray go on ahead to the airship. I shall join you in number.
Oh, wrong way. Where? The airship landing. Ah. Doesn't let me jump through this. This is a giant hole right here. Here. We ready?
Sid says the boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain...
There he is.
Alphino says, pray forgive me, my ladies.
Yeah. She must have heard the news too.
We still have no news of the missing science, but she assures me that Oriange and Ryle are pursuing promising leads.
Where could they be?
Sid says, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise.
I guess we're going. The class quest has to wait for another day. Let me see. Oh, I got some other armor.
Wedge says the others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise. Cyber, shall we get going?
What do you think? Should I do my class quest before doing this? I don't know if we're gonna start another raid or something. Or trial. Or something. A battle. We'll do it at the end. If we see we need more power, we'll do it then.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
Oh no, another land. Yep, a new land.
In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Is this whole area unlocked from, like, locked away from the rest of Yorza?
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake.
Okay. I could see a Gridanian coming visiting over here or something. But you must go to Ishgard to start searching this area.
Alphino says from here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Ahem. Be on your guard, Cyber. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak.
Look at this area. It looks prehistoric. Mine to search for the blue window.
Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed.
Oh, perfect. An ether current right there. Oh, we're gonna start all over. So we look out here. Huh, yeah, we're definitely on the same level. We have the same outfit. No capital.
You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship.
What do I up there? That looks like a airship, and not the missing one. Oh my god, I almost fell. I got a jolt. I thought I was gonna fall off the edge. What about that airship? That looks pretty good. So we're right next to this land, but not really. Where were they? Over there. Familiar faces. Wait. I like this mount, but we have to try out the other mount. It's meant for this place. The mana cutter. Yeah. Already? I have to get off. What? What am I doing? Oh. There it is. Oh well. I'm level 59. Huh? Unable to commence duty as a discipline of land or the hand while in a party. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to leave the party. Lily? I think that's what it was. Yeah, before I start, I'll get some water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. You know, the thumbnail I made for this this live stream, I think it's pretty good. I'm slowly getting better at them. The last couple were pretty good.
Alphino says mayhap this effort was doomed to failure.
You know, if you miss any portion of the stream, you always could take a look at it. They always upload it automatically to YouTube after the stream ends.
Question mark says begs mercy of Netherlings. Does not fight. Does not wish to die.
Who?
Alphino says was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom?
Vanu? Oh wait, the one mine? What the hell?
Over there.
No, that's something else. That's a different beast tribe. Imperial. Oh nah, that's the enemies of our enemies.
Centurion says Ishgardians. Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Alphino says the enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me.
Exactly what I said.
Protect the Vanu.
The Manu is beast tribe, but the real enemy is Imperial.
Protect me!
That guy. I gotta take him out first. He's healing all these fools. What the hell? I'm frozen? What's going on? Hey, why are you attacking him? Get away from him. I know the minions are like, you have to attack first, but they almost make the main guy invincible if you don't attack the minions.
Lanu Vanu says Netherlings saved Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due.
No worries. We're just helping an innocent person. I know you didn't do nothing to the Empire. The Empire just likes to do that. Now what of you? Why were they pursuing you?
Much and more to Netherlands. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcome you. To village we go. To north. Come, come.
To the north. I'll be right there. Just gotta see this real quick. There's a spirit over here. Oh, look at that. This is a festival. Hey, I'm busy.
Alphino says.
Jesus. You want to die so easily, you know? I'll help you. There we go.
Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it.
The beast tribe?
I conclude that we should accept Lanuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village.
Maybe they will know something. See, one was aggression and one was passive. Just being friendly with them, and that's all it takes. Mana cutter. Let's go. This seemed much faster in how do you say it? In the cutscene. It looks like this ship has lost its engine. $300 northeast that way. We'll do that another time. Uh-oh. This is Bug Island. No, why have to be bugs? Yeah, go away, guys. I don't want no bugs. No, we're going so slow. I guess it doesn't matter. I just enjoy my slow ship. It might be faster walking, actually. What horrible thing is walking towards us? Oh my god. A nightmare, this place. Even as beautiful in this daytime, looks like a nightmare.
Lanuvanu says, like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, Netherlings. Lanuvanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, OK Zundu.
Okay. Oh.
Alphino says a far warmer welcome.
Quite nice.
Received from the Vandu, I think. Lanuvanu says hi. Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury, like aimless gale.
What?
Eh? What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report?
That sounds like an explosion.
Sid says there you are. Did you see it?
What happened?
It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it.
The primal?
Alphino says where?
You're fighting in the sky?
Vanu says the white.
Let's see. Damn! That's giant. You just ate an island? Oh, for the crystals. That's crazy.
Alphino says by the 12. Did the beast just eat that island? Lanu Vanu says, O insatiable white, O devourer of worlds, why must you torment us?
Yeah, they have much, very, very, very little land. This is insane.
Bah, Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings. Come and break words with Chief of Zundu.
Wait, that's a Etherite crystal. That look from afar. That looked like a camp, like a circus tent. I like how they made it different from everyone else. This is definitely the most creative one that I've seen. Like how they decorate it and everything. I can't attune to it? No way. Oh. For now, I'll set this as home point. Huh. Life. Sky. And what? What else? Food. That's the third one. Hey, big fellas. But who's the chief? I'm going so slow.
With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words.
Oh no. Chief is up there. Ooh, he looks definitely like a chief. Look at his horns. Is that real? Looks like a hat.
Deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Sonu Vanu says soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, chief of Zundu, is boundless.
I guess they talk about locations or pleasant scenes.
Alphino says we are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Leve'er, and these are my companions Cyberbolt and Sigarland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Sonu Vanu says like to black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu?
Yeah.
Alphino says alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present.
There are many enemies.
The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Lanu Vanu says wait. Lanu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. Alphino says you do? Are you certain? Sonu Vanu says as sun rises and falls and returns, we are. Zundu scouts can testify.
And I'm kind of understanding how they're talking. There's meaning behind it. This is a short thing, so that's why they said it.
Lanu Vanu says I. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Oz's law.
No, they do not. They know that too.
Sid says now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is this Oz's law? Sonu Vanu says beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind.
A very bad place then.
Says, but the white devours all where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. Sid says and beyond ours. Sonu Vanu says rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanu Vanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white.
The whale takes us there? Is that what you're saying?
Lanu Vanu says this he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all Vanu.
It's like Shakespeareans all around. I have to decipher what they say. It's time to explore.
His law is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavens Ward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will.
Wait, much as I believe it's safe with the belly of Bismarck. So the key is inside the stomach of the giant whale? Oh god.
We will go about it as another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time, we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question them.
Oh boy. A question
Let's
quest.
visit the village, then regroup and share our findings anon.
The leader should know. The chief should know. That's the goal of the chief. Knowing everything about the village.
Lanu Vanu says if Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunu Vali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Vali with a bow.
See, I do that. But I always have to talk to them first, then bow. But then they're like, you being disrespectful. But it's like, I tried to bow before, but you didn't want to hear any of it. Where is he? Valley. Oh, there he is. I guess I just have to do it here. Alright, so see this. I / bow him. Like the cloud weeps rain, Zuda cries for water.
Kunu Vali
You see?
what ill-mannered beast comes before Kunu Vali and begs to hear tales? None who deserve aught, that much she knows.
Who's crying about water? There, you see.
Vali says Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Vali, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. Kunu Vali says in times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers, in seas of endless water. Kunu Vali says but hated, the White is, for his brothers are purest black.
Uh-oh.
So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn.
Are you talking about the moon?
Kunu Vali says the White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw, from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone.
I don't. It's too much.
Kunu Vali sees content, he gazes below, and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten.
It will never be remembered.
Kunu Vali says, but this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vandu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Vali knows no tales like this.
So it's a fake. The real whale would never act like this. So that's the person that's crying about water. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Let me see. Everything looks okay. Just checking every once in a while. Now I have to speak of what I found.
Alphino says so according to the Vanu Vanu. The Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Sid says gifts which he has taken to eating. Yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose, if perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? You, Alphino? Did you learn aught of value? Alphino says alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing.
Ooh, wait. I remember. Fishing. I have my fishing skill too. I could level up here. And the fish is gonna be...
Fishing? My gods, that's it. Alphino, my boy, I could kiss you.
What? He's a shock. What? No, I don't want none of that.
From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength.
To unlock fishing there, you need a higher level of fishing.
We tow a suitably appetizing island
Fisher.
clouds.
It's beyond their means then. Over level 50 Fisher? Oh wow. The catch is too big. We don't have the muscles yet to bring that whale in.
Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. Alphino says a bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Cyber fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island.
Have faith. I just use baits, and then I get him.
And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Alphino says...
All I know is the Enterprise is gonna end up in the belly of the whale.
Well, Sid says not at all. The more the merrier. Right, then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip, while you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island. Mind, I want a mouthful at most.
What? How are we gonna find the suitable island? Uh-oh. Boat chain and island. Is it gonna be a...
Well, you heard so. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him.
I don't know. The stories they say, they see him in a positive light. Where's the chief? Oh. Damn, wait, there's a current back here. Now, if I only could move faster, that'd be great.
Sonu Vanu says the Tremontaine is upon us the white feasts, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Alphino says hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done.
An island?
Says moats against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremontaine can turn to the Penente. Very well,
The what?
Netherlands. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require and they guide you to it. Alphino says we shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Cyber, let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing.
That's when real peace will be achieved, when even the beastmen are in line with everyone else. Wait. Where? Oh. I keep saying it. I think it's faster just, you know, going on foot. I'm going 1 mile an hour. What are these? Birds with horns as a goat? Southeast. That's where we were before. Oh, perfect. Hey, get away. Damn, that guy's big. For a ram bird. How's it looking? 4. Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Attunement complete. We missed one. And there's 5 pages? Hold. Hey, look at this person with good dreads. When will we get dreads like those?
And friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufactory's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. Alphino says it pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Sid says then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Cyber, let Wedge know when you're part
Oh
of the
god.
assembly.
Is that us? It is us.
Wedge says I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit, but I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Cyber, are you ready to hunt the white whale?
Are we?
After you, then, Cyber. All aboard.
The limitless blue hard. Oh, it's a trial. You want to join, Lily? Sure, but let me finish the cutscene I'm in. No worries. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. You don't need to join if you don't want. What's over here? It's a pretty statue. Just explore the land in the meantime. Wait, that's definitely a glitch. Boy. No, like, just cover it up. It should be fine. What's the location? The blue window. Oh. Oh, he's fast. Or I'm really slow. No, we also could just start the flare too. Because we don't really need to be exactly there in front of the gates. We kill 2 birds, 1 stone.
Dancing Wolf says, Cyber, I was about to send for you. Imitra should be here any moment.
There she is.
Imitra says, wonderful, we're all here. I have been pondering some metaphysical theories, and would discuss my conclusions with the both of you. Ever since our battle on the flats, the memory of our adversary fleeing the field has been preying upon my mind. According to the Scions and their research, the Paragons are effectively immortal. They are said to be ethereal entities with no physical form of their own, instead possessing...
I'm done, just finishing the class quest first. Okay, no worries. I'll see how far I could get through this class quest then. Let me know when you're ready.
But once Cyber had acquired the Dreadwind trance, the haste with which the Ascian withdrew did not seem to me the action of a being who harbors no fear of death.
So the trance could take them down.
Thus do I pose the question, could it be that the 12th Chalice and his black-masked brethren are not as practiced in the art of possession as their red-veiled masters?
Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, I'll do this quest then first. Sounds good. The 12th Chalice and his black masked brethren. The red-veiled masters. They're the ones that could survive.
Our bodies were the only available hosts nearby. Assuming that he also lacks his superior's facility to flee to the space betwixt worlds, I suspect that our foe's sudden cowardice stemmed from an inability to force his soul into our living vessels.
Up you?
Dancing Wolf says that would explain much, including the reason why he chose the deceased Kahadin to serve as his puppet.
Imitra says, I believe the theory is sound. Shall we put it to the test? If we are able to lure the 12th Chalice to a location devoid of potential hosts, then we might succeed in destroying him for good.
Dancing Wolf says, then what are we waiting for? We must begin devising a plan to draw the villain from hiding.
Imitra says, not so fast, Captain Wolf. We must first obtain the means by which we can ensure the Ascian's demise, a mighty coup de grace, delivered before he has the chance to retreat. Cyber. There is a passage within the last tombstone that describes how the power of a trance can be unleashed in a...
Instead of 15 seconds, just do it once.
The technique itself, however, was not explained. According to my research, it can only be learned from a forbidden book found on the shelves of the Great Gubble Library.
Ooh.
To reach the library,
A mysterious library?
a perilous journey over Balavia's spine and into the wilds of the Dravanian hinterlands. But I believe we three are up to the task. Shall we be on our way, then? The key to defeating the 12th chalice will soon be within our grasp.
Let's go then. A great library. That's untuned. Falconess. I think that's the closest one. Because that took us to... Yeah. Where are we right now? And that's Curtis. Yeah, so we go straight and to the left. Yeah, no, I was looking at the best way to get there. I think it's this way. We go straight and to the left. But finally, full speed. The real mana cutter has appeared. Now, where's the entrance? Just down below. We're up ahead. That doesn't look like it. It must be up. There we go. That looks like an entrance. Is it? Nope. Now higher. It does look like entrance, but nope. Higher. No higher? Oh, no higher. Is that the entrance? It is. There we go. Wait, what happened? No! Wait, do I have to blast this wall? Where's the explosives? Can't because of main story quest. So how do I get there? Here? Really? Oh, I just haven't... I'm not able to do this quest at all. Okay. Oh well then. We just leave it there. Then I'm ready. At least I know this is where you enter. Thanks, Lily, for always setting up the parties. It's very helpful. Hmm. In the meantime... Oh. This is fine. We'll just do this first. It's already started. No, we could do the main story. And then I need to do a quest to unlock the library, right? Do I need to meet an NPC or something? Oh, wow. We literally have an island. Got it. Okay. We could do that afterwards. A little break from the main story. Where's his eyes? Hey. What do we do? Food? What? There we go. Oh, he's hunting. That's it. Take him now. This is a very strong chains. Oh, he's coming. Where did these come from? Need to be on it to damage it? Oh. I see. What the hell? It's a worm, it's an infection. Uh-oh. Oh god, I fell into the swirl. Nope. Now what? Finally? We pull him in? Jesus. That was good. We lost the generator. Oh no, they're all attacking us now. Watch out. Ooh. I got 2 lemons though. There was a chance. No way. Where was I supposed to go? Lily, we both down. Oh. Are they gonna last? Uh-oh. What were we supposed to do in that time? Uh-oh. They staggered. They should rest Lily. At least they have a chance. Oh god. You put me back in the game, I'll max out. The healer should be able to rest 1 person at least. Oh god, she's gonna die. You up, Lily? Did she rest you? Oh no. Oh god. You know, maybe they could hang in there. The Astro isn't resting me. Rip. Okay. There we go. We have a chance. Hang in there. I'll rest the other person if you need me to. We took it down? Are we gonna get eaten? Oh lord, we failed. Again? Are we good? At least everybody's positive for that. Thank you. Okay. Now where are they gonna attack from? Okay. Oh my god, we were so close. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. We're almost done. Ah, I got me. Nice. Jeez. Now what? No, no, I'm staggered. Fuck. I think I deflected it just in time. Okay, here we go. What? We did it. Oh. capital. This is how we do it. That's very good. That went very well. We learned from our mistakes and we did it better. We got a duty free with the cutscene and all. Yeah. There's the key. That's our first, I think. That might have been our first duty failed. Or however you write it. You mean duty failed? I'm not English. No, I got it. Sorry, I know Spanglish too, so there's a. Oh, I finally hear it. It's coming back to me. Hey Jackson, thank you for stopping by. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now, Heaven's Wharf. Heaven's Wharf? I guess that's the thing I'm holding right now. I'm happy that it was enough to bring you in. I'm doing good. We're making good progress today, and we did 2 trials already. Now, what do we have to do?
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
It's going pretty well. What is it? Been a couple hours. We still have a couple more hours left. Let's see how far we could get in the rest. Many times we've taken him down.
He has what we seek.
Thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. And I thought I was halfway done with this expansion. But what's it called? I'm just that level, Pat. Discord? I do, but it's not set up right now for people to join and stuff. But once I do, I'll definitely let that reopen for you guys. How dare you try to attack me? Hey, fight back.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Sure thing. I'll let you know after this stream. Right now, not ready to just send out links like that in chat at least. Come on, warrior of light. Just one stream of darkness, and that's all it takes to hold you back.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Heavens? What are you talking about? What? What is going on? There they are. What? They're just gonna leave like that? Confounded. We should have enough strength to stop this influence.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
We just did the work for them. What is that? A ship? An island? What? What is this? That looks alien technology.
Alphino says, "Forgive me, Cyber. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them."
Where were you?
Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations.
We just follow the stream of light as well. Hey, a Sid doll.
Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day.
Yeah, at least they'll they'll have peace. We still need to do a lot for our peace.
Tend to the Enterprise. Besides,
Wait, something is amiss.
Uh-oh. The Empire? Oh no. It is the Empire. Who's that?
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Who? Oh no, a new guy.
Yourselves at once.
And that was a hammerhead.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Who is it? Oh god. Why in the world are they here?
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Azizlar.
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
I guess we have more issues than that.
It has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You don't hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. 'Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Wait. They're innocent. What the hell?
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
You better not. They're innocent. Uh-oh. Who was that?
Where did that come from?
Don't tell me the ship is ready. Ishgard. The knights are here.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Oh, what the hell? Who's withdrawing? They have a ship like that? Watch out. Wait, that was too dangerous. The Emperor could died as well. Actually, Jackson, if you're still here, my Discord is actually pretty simple to find. It is just the Cyberboat. And then we'll have the same profile as I have.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Yeah, it's very strange for them to be this deep. And I didn't know we were going to fight the Empire in this expansion.
Stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Varus owes Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the Centurion spoke.
That means we're very far away from the rest of the story.
Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well.
Oh, right.
I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship.
I guess they left. That was strange, right, Lily? That's a majestic machine right there. Matches the armor. You thought it was strange too. At least I'm happy that no one got hurt. None of these the beastmen. They're very kind people if they're not under the influence of the whale. Now speak with Sid. So let's go. Let's get what I was saying. Let's unlock that region. Who am I supposed to speak to? Yotzilla? A flare dramatic. Oh god, I'm in here. I think I have to go down first. I want to see if this side is locked up too. Don't mind me, dragon. Just carry on. That looks very locked up. Yeah. So we definitely can't do this story, this quest, until we further along the story. It's fine, we were further enough ahead. No way, we came back to where we were before. That was a waste. Where did he go? I'm only so lucky that I think you are my first viewer, Lily. Or at least the first viewer that sticked around a little bit. That's an understatement now. That it was a good one.
What in the seven hells happened out there?
You didn't see that giant ship in the air? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, they almost took us out.
First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the God's damned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A procession of notable bastards. Who's next? The keeper of the seventh bloody gate?
Who?
Alphino says no one's so notable. Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards. Cyber. There was much talk of westerly winds.
Lucia says miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance.
Yeah, it was strange how they left so easily.
Says I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azaslaw. Sid says, speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we?
A new minion. Sid, now you're always gonna be with me. When I need your expertise, I'll just call on you. He has news which he believes will please you. Hey, that fit. That must have weighed a ton.
Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azaslaw lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see.
Oh, okay. Let's be out. Let's show them what a real ship can do. You know, we seamlined it a little bit. We could probably go a little faster.
Occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
Oh, because the war is over. Did you took down her hair?
My
What?
full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Sid, you want to introduce yourself?
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
But what happened? You turned, or you still a spy?
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Ah, and her life changed. How touching. But as a knight...
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Oh no.
He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
Oh.
And when I subsequently
So he does know.
to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I'm just gonna assume anyone that has some things on their head,
Loyalty to your sister, which concerns me.
they must be from over there.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
And we still can't see it from right here.
Hold on, everyone. Look! I think that's it.
Massive. Why is all this yellow smoke? So this was used to contain primals or control primals?
Is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Oh, oh.
What was that?
The fence? Anyone without the key?
Some sort of barrier.
Oh, fall back, fall back.
She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller.
Sid, it's no use. We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
We need the key to enter.
And we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only
That's what they say.
pass through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key.
And we lost it. Now they got time ahead of us.
Alphino says assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizlar. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in.
Now, what do we do? The night is young still. Let's see how far we could go. Incredible, I thought we were like more than halfway. Or we were close to the end of this expansion. It just keeps on going. Are all the expansions kind of like the same size as Around Reborn? Because right now it feels like kind of like the same size.
Temple Night Guard says, "Ah, you are returned. Ser Emeric and the others await you within."
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
Uh-oh.
I see.
I see. That's it?
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
There must be another way. What if they lost the key?
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Then we need the mega ship.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
That's gonna do a lot of damage.
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Who knows that?
The Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Archon?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
I just remember. No, what? I was like, we haven't talked to Minfilia for a long time. Yeah, it's because she's still missing. I feel like she would call me like every at least once a week.
When I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
So what news do you have?
Tataru says welcome back, Cyber. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies?
A lot of things happened, and the Empire's back.
You finally arrived at Arzislo only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical.
It's never easy.
Not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Cyber, we'll get to Arzislo yet.
There you go. Ethereal Trail.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right?
Yes.
Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Uldar, I asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnel searched.
Alphino says a logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not?
Yes.
Dare I ask what the Marshal found?
Tataru says, I don't actually know. Pippin's message just
Ow.
said that there
Oh, my
had been
arm.
a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience.
Alphino says I dare not think what it
Oh
might be.
god.
We shall depart at once. Kataru, let Oriange know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well.
Tataru says yes, sir.
She's very optimistic, but it also could be the worst. No. There's a lot of falling rocks when we were trying to escape. Pippin. Pippin with the good hair. I can't go over the fact how good his hair is. He looks like a movie star.
Tataru says, forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery.
Pippin says yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Alphino says go on.
Uh-oh.
Pippin says be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this.
Wait, you got the stick? Or stick?
Tataru says Ishtola's wand.
Istolas. That's how you say it.
Pippin says I had assumed as much.
But why would she drop her wand?
Says if I may, Marshal. Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic.
A teleportation one?
Alphino says namely? Oriange says the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow.
Oh.
The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream, and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Ishtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. Alphino says all of which would suggest she managed to escape.
Better lead to where?
Oriange says would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlian forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge.
Uh-oh.
Tataru says what? No, you can't mean.
Oriange says be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Ishtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find it. Alphino says to the Sildi excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Pippin says do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Ishtola's safe return.
That's one. Unless she took everyone with her. Where did everyone else run away to? Oh boy. Now where's the... Oh, right, the outside. What day is today? Saturday? Wait, I never been here? Really?
Chocobo keeps... Ah.
To where I escaped and we jumped on the caravan. I wonder how is he? We haven't seen him in a while. Our good friend. Oh god. The bunnies. Oh, the lower 7, they won't attack us. But if I do, everyone's getting triggered.
Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time. But mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps.
Let's see. Everybody needs to get those goggles on. Take a look everywhere. You know, taking off the hoodie probably will help you see better. You got glasses over glasses?
The trail leadeth to the north and east. Unto the bosom of the 12 Sword.
What? How can you see that?
Alphino says, are you certain? Orion J says aye, there is no mistake, thither hath Ishtola journeyed. Alphino says, and yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. Orion J says if it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom.
Oh no.
The ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed.
Then we have to hurry.
Alphino says we have no time to waste. Orion J, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Cyber, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid.
We love to travel. Here we go. Have you spoken to her yet?
It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Ishtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajau.
The Pajau.
It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Khan E. Senna without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted.
Yeah, we should have just went straight in. Where is he? What? I can't see him. Oh, the little thing wasn't on his head. Or her head.
Kenny Senna says be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay.
One moment. I'm just gonna check something. I'm back. I thought there was some smoke, but there was nothing. I got some cereals in the meantime. A little snack. Like a whole bowl, just some dry cereal. Let's see.
Alphino says it will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death.
I love that they're considerate. And they don't explain it again. For our sake.
Kenny Senna says I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Ishtola from the ungentle pull of the lifestream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However...
What? What's wrong?
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Family member? Isn't she the last of her kind? Or her group?
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
That's cool. Finally seeing the elementals. What are they like? Are they like my summons? Or like trees? They have no physical body, so...
Tataru says if memory serves, Ishtola's sister is named Imitra O. You know her?
Imitra?
Well then, that ought to make things easier.
I do? Not sure if I know her.
Anyway, spends most of her time around Akalu Falls, from
Wait.
what I recall. Let's look for her there.
Wait. You told me that's the person I was speaking to the whole time. Wait, I'm so confused. They were different? They were two different people? Oh wow, they were two different people. I thought you were the Scion. No, I gotta look at a picture. I thought they were the same people. Let me see. Dimitri. Ancestor. Let me see how they look. Oh, one has a like a sweep in her hair and one is just straight down. Wow. Lily, do you realize I thought the whole time that they were the same? This is how you know men don't look at hairstyles. The hairstyle is completely different, but I saw cat ears, white hair, same outfit, same twig.
What brings you here today? I see that you have companions.
Alphino says, Lady Mitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Leveilleur, and this is Tataru Taru.
Imitra says so you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Tula, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell, of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins coursed with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Everscade at once.
I was like wondering why is she's so casual with the main stories? She should be disappearing because they were two different people. But the twins, something like that. I saw them once before.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
You see them?
There. Now!
There's the straight hair one. She made it through. Oh. Sorry, such a shock. Thought she'd be gone for good. Yeah, the clothes didn't didn't travel with her.
Bear her thither at once.
Imagine the clothes did travel though. It ended up somewhere in a random place. It's like, where did all these shirt, pants, and boots end up? What happened? They seem angry.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Oh no. The body is there, but is the mind and soul there? They censored it pretty well, to be honest. But we cannot. We can hope only for.
Alphino says, "Let us."
The lights and clouds effect.
Takaru says, "Oh, Y'shtola."
Don't cry. She's here. She's back.
Seeing her face again. It's I've been so worried.
One is back. We still find the other two.
Y'shtola is resting within an in-room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her.
Oh, what is it?
It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us at once for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One
Some new
is with the
clothes.
Workers' Guild and another is with the Conjurers' Guild. Speak with Mistress Jiva and Brother Isumiyen, and they ought to take care of you.
You know, after everything that's been going on recently, I'll take a break. I'll go fetch these items for you. Where? In Gridania? Okay, nice. It looks like people are going to sleep now. Less people right now. Oh no, maybe I shouldn't have done that. How do I get up there now? Is there a bottom entrance? Nope. Now, who has the clothes?
Jiva says, what is it? I am a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. I'm here to retrieve an order. For Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled.
Oh, perfect.
However did that girl come by chimerical hide, anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither.
Did I get it to her once? Not sure. I don't remember. Is this the way? It is. Now, what does this spooky place have? Oh, a new tree, a new twig.
It says you are come to Stillblade Fane, the home of the Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals.
What is that a... Oh, I thought that was a haircut.
I know not what she intended.
No,
but it is a most
he does have horns on his head.
even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it.
What race is he? Not my race, right? Wait, does he have a tail? No tail. Is that a demon race? Or a goat race? No, there's a lot of things with horns. Back to Gridania. And we're right here, but we have to be efficient with our time. But I've seen this person. This person hangs out here every day. Or at least 3 times I've seen this person here. But look, she's wearing these shoes. Don't look. Don't look, my summon. That's not your brethren. It's fake, I tell you, it's fake. Go away.
Tataru says, you're back. You have the items, I hope.
Commission and the Leatherworks commission.
Ooh, it's precisely requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. Tataru says, and the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Cyber. Tataru says, tee-hee, I can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Tataru says, lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care.
Is she awake?
Pay them a visit, shall we?
Wait, did they give her new clothes at least? She's awake. Finally.
You stole
Taru.
It looks so out of place.
Safe. Thank the 12.
Has your eyes always been that white?
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
You don't need to leave.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfilia might escape.
Then where did Minfilia go?
At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
Damn.
They remain unaccounted for. You are the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
I hope so.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
You sure?
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Ishgard? She's like, how did you get there? What's that leaf? Fair enough. They saw enough before. You see? Hey, that looks fire. What happened? Approve? Use the lance now? Yeah, this is much better than the twig. Damn, she looks fierce.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
Now that she's more powerful, maybe she could do it herself.
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
I can't get over her eyes. Were they always like that? The one that was in a coma? She just popped in.
Ishgard says, in my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya. In the field of etheric research, she was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland.
So we have to go over there.
However, Matoya
okay.
refused to join the Exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city.
More down?
Alphino says, so it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go. To the place of my birth. Though Alizé and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since.
Ishgard says, oh, so it's to be a homecoming, then?
Then we have to call your sister then.
To go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit.
Alphino says, ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Ishtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations.
Go to Ishgard first. I think I ended up with the tickets after this. We have to see if we won the lotto or not.
To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Cyber, Ishtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends.
Tataru says yes, sir.
A grueling journey, you say?
Let us make for Tailfeather.
Where's Tailfeather? Oh, looks like I got there already. Oh, this place. We're gonna set off from here? Their homeland is in the Dravonian territory? How did they even get across?
Ishgard says a long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not.
Oh no. Sorry.
But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long.
Okay, let's set off on this journey. A great new nation. Ooh, a new weapon? Another samurai. Dark Knight's arm.
I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Sharlayan. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city.
If you say so.
We shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both.
I'm not able to fly in this area yet. Damn. Where do you want me to go? Journey into the hinterlands. Over there. Okay. Let's go to the porter then.
Chocobo.
Ah, the taxi. You could just relax, enjoy the view. Nice, right? Even higher than before. Thank you. The most efficient. Now we gotta go 1 mile an hour. Cutting through these rocks will save us a few seconds. Nope, nope, nope. I tried saying no, he wouldn't listen. Well, now the path is open. Our class quest was just a little bit too ahead of the story. Open. Now, what does this look like?
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a
wow.
of learned souls from across the northern seas.
And he left all this behind?
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
No way they will leave all this behind. It's beautiful.
Ishdola says Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thal-Ayak River. Let us search for a crossing.
Such a shame. But there's no, the Empire's not here. So why won't they return? Is it such disrepair? Oh, so this expansion is huge. Yes, yes. Yeah, so we have to do common courtesy. And get rid of... Is that a face? Does that plant have a face? It's a bean sprout with a mouth. Oh, what have they done? The scientists have gone too far. This is definitely their creation. Hey, I'm busy. I'm busy. I guess we could meet that person and call it a day. I was a little late today to start the stream, so it's only fair to make it up for it. Wait, is that the right one? Oh no, that's the class quest. I gotta go that way. Northwest. That's kind of where I'm going. What is that? The Empire? Oh, Goblin Glider. Hey, you stay away. There we go. Level 61. The best level is exploration. Man wops. Oh god. The scientists went too far. West. Straight ahead. Like wasp with hands. Hey. No, the crystals, they destroy those. We can't travel no more. There's the crossing that we needed. And the raging river below. Independent thinker.
This stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection.
Hey, there you guys are. You guys not gonna follow with me? God, I swear I feel like I could run faster. Let me put it to the test. Run definitely faster, but maybe not for long. And make it. This is what? No, I shouldn't even say the nation song. I might be wrong. But we made it.
Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple, it falls to us to seek enlightenment.
You have to research.
During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self.
But where did everyone go?
Question mark says Pshko. Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory.
Who was that? The Tinkers? Yeah, them. There they are.
Alphino says goblins? Here to plunder the city? Well-spoken goblin says Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home.
No. But take care of it.
Ishtola says your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here.
But you abandoned it.
Well-spoken goblin says PSSSHMPH. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers.
No, yeah. What he says is right.
Alphino says, my friends, please. We did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding.
Look at this. His feet. Rip.
Slowfix says Shko. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement.
Yep. Yeah. These are the yes men. Maybe I should have ended it before I got to this. Now I'm gonna see the settlement. Oh, there we go. Now here we can. It's a monkey back there. Here we could end it. Thank you for staying here and watching the stream until the very end. And if Lily, you're here too, thank you for staying up so late, for watching me too. I know it's pretty late for where you're at. Have a good night, guys. Be safe. Have a good morning tomorrow, and I'll see you guys at 4:30, like always, or at least I aim for 4:30. Good night, everyone. Take care.